Corporeal manifestations, full-scale psychomagnetheric events, exiled Sumerian gods. For a fleeting, ephemeral moment, we were heroes. Celebrated across the city, heck, across the world. Unparalleled in our field. Preternatural pioneers on the brink of discoveries our scientific forefathers could never have even dreamed of. At even the slightest implication of paranormal activity, everyone knew who to call. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what happened. Chalk it up to a huge misunderstanding, a fallout. For a while, I wasn't sure why I was getting out of bed in the morning. And some mornings I didn't. That's all behind us now. We saved the world yet again, and we're back. The firehouse cleans up pretty good, huh? At one point, some hotshots bought the place and turned it into an overpriced Java joint. But now, we're up, running, and firing on all 16 cylinders. All to code, too. Well, most of the codes. At the very least, the codes we're aware of. For me, it's the energy of the old place. Pure ebullience, galvanic energy coursing through the air. And no, I'm not talking about anything psychokinetic, ectoplasmic, or paranormal. Just good, old-fashioned human emotion. Provinces of the living. Oh, I didn't know how much I needed to be back. How much Winston needed me back here. But someone from the old guard has to hold down the fort, you know? Because there's still real work to be done. And that's where you come in. The phone isn't ringing off the hook right now, which is a blessing and a curse. What's good for business is a bad omen for everything else. But if it were up to me, I'd still be in the thick of it. But it's time for a new generation. And that's you. You have the chance to peek behind the capricious veil of life itself and see firsthand what exists on the other side. So don't be afraid to get your hands dirty. Well, slimy, really. And yes, that might mean having to pick up a book or two. What people don't know about the Ghostbusters could fill 10 encyclopedias. And before you even ask, yeah, I've thought about it. Been approached by some very interested parties, which isn't saying much. Every hack and wannabe with a laptop can be published today, whether they know the science or not. And trust me, they don't.
Ray?
Go ahead, this is Ray.
Is there someone there with you? Let me guess. The new recruit Ray, you gotta let them get to work. All trainees report directly to the firehouse, remember? Over.
That's our time. Good talk. Off you go to meet Kat. Welcome to the team. Don't worry, I'll be in touch.
I'm so glad the Ghostbusters are back.
Back for you, maybe, but for me, they never left. I mean, sure, some people left. And for a while, it was just me, and a phone that never rang. But not anymore. Things are heating up around here, and that's why we need help. Enthusiastic young minds ready to face all of the otherworldly apparitions materializing in this plane of existence. I've always felt that the Ghostbusters are an invaluable societal resource, like teachers, doctors, or custodial workers. I'm so excited to see our team growing. The things you'll experience here will be like nothing you've ever seen before. We may not be able to offer you a 401k or health insurance, but when you're older like me, when you think back, you wouldn't trade anything in this job for the world.
No, of course it's not that.
Then what is it?
It's...
Look, I know you trust me, but you've got to take your hands off the wheel a little here. And not just because you're breathing down my neck. For your own sake.
I'm sorry, Kat. I'm a hands-on, do-it-myself kind of guy. And that never changes no matter how big things get. Of course I trust you, which is why I wish you'd reconsider my offer.
Ha! Believe me, if you told 8-year-old Kat that one day Winston Zeddemore would practically beg me to run Ghostbusters HQ, I'd say he must be possessed. Not like full demonic, probably some degree of extrasensory mind control with the... You know what I mean.
No, that's never been my thing, but talk like this is exactly why we need you.
That's great. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to elaborate. And speaking of Ray, based on the fact that you're 15 minutes late for your orientation, I'll assume you've already met him. He has a tendency to get worked up and can forget that we have an onboarding process for a reason.
Love Ray like a brother, but he needs to get out more.
Allow me to introduce the head honcho, Winston Zeddemore.
Welcome, kid. Happy to have you on the team. I may sign the checks, but don't go around calling me boss. If you have any questions, don't ask me, call Kat.
That's me. I run operations here. You and the other busters will get your jobs dispatched from me. Any trouble in the firehouse or the field, you come to me. Got it? Oh, and before you go, grab that radio off my desk. Okay, no time to waste, so let's get moving. First up, your jumpsuit, which you'll find in the closet. Pretty self-explanatory what that is. If it isn't, we've got problems. Head-to-toe meta-aramid polymer isn't the style for everyone, but I'm sure you'll find a way to make it your own. Keep your frequency tuned. I'll stay in contact. Now go ahead and suit up.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your...
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your help.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use you.
Hey, we could.
Hey,
Hey,
we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey,
we could really use...
Hey, we could really use your...
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, we could really...
Hey, we could really use your.
Hey, we could...
Hey, we could really use your help out there.
Hey, it's Kat. You decent? Come meet me in the alley. Target practice. Well, look at you. How do you feel?
Ready to roll.
That's what we like to hear. Go ahead and pick up that proton pack. Sorry, that it's the... Would classic be the right word? Retro? Personally speaking, I love it. Not to worry though, the base tech is solid. That being said, we have some fun new modifications in the works. Winston's got a tech guy upstairs, but you'll be wielding this for now.
She's so freaking cool.
Now, let's learn how to use it. First up, the particle thrower. You had the toy when you were a kid, like I did. You can imagine the real thing has some actual kick to it. And don't forget, that pack's gonna overheat if you sustain fire long enough. So make sure you vent before you enter overheated cooldown. Venting manually will always be faster than waiting for the emergency cooldown to finish. Oh, and keep an eye out for stray cats. Good work. All right, let's try some tethering. The ghost will try to escape your tether by pulling against your pull direction. When you see the tether getting damaged, pull in a different direction to counteract. Already hooking them like a pro. Once you've got tethering down, the next part is the trap. Try deploying the trap first, and then you'll learn how to activate it. Deploy the trap beneath the ghost if possible, especially if another Ghostbuster already has it tethered. The trap needs to settle before you can stomp the pedal and open it. Got it? Nice! Now to open or close the trap, you need to be in range of the pedal. Once it's open, pull the ghost into the field of the trap until it starts to get sucked in. The ghost can still escape, even when it's in the final pull field. So keep an eye on them until the trap is completely closed. And make sure to monitor the trap's battery, because the charge can drop fast when the trap is deployed and open. When you need to retrieve the trap, look down at the pedal or approach the trap itself. Once you've retrieved it, the trap battery will begin recharging. That's how you trap a ghost. Well done. Not many could pull this off on their first day. You've got skill. Now do it 40 more times.
Come in, Cat.
Hey, boss. What's up?
Keep it down out there. The neighbors are starting to complain. Again.
All right. We could always just move on to using the PKE meter. Take it inside?
Perfect. You got one down there?
Sure do. Right here.
Eddie can walk you through it. I don't know what he does in the lab all day, but I'm paying him for it. Eddie, are you on this channel? Eddie?
This is the only channel you give me access to.
Yeah, and for good reason. Listen, we got a new recruit that needs some pointers with the PKE meter. Walk them through it. Maybe give our kind and understanding New York neighbors a break.
I would, but I'm a little busy right now. I think I'm close to finally cracking what that smell is. See, there's this tiny gap between the radiator and the wall. And what fits perfectly between radiators and walls? A lot of things, apparently. But in this situation, it's something containing a cheese product that...
Walk them through it, Eddie.
Will do, boss. Tell the new buster to head inside the firehouse fast so I can return to more meaningful work. They can ping me on this channel. My only channel.
So, that's Eddie. He could be a bit prickly at first, but you'll learn to appreciate his eccentric nature. Or die trying.
Alright, if you pass your entrance test, this device should pretty much be second nature to you. The psychokinetic energy meter is one of the oldest and most valuable devices in the Ghostbusters arsenal. I wish I could take credit for its invention, but predates even me, somehow.
Standard ghost tracker.
Bingo! Instead of further lecturing you on scientific breakthroughs, why don't I just show you? There. Do you see how it's responding? The PKE meter becomes more active based on the direction of the signal. When you're right on top of a paranormal entity, you'll know it. It's picking up on the metaphysical energy that empowers not only ghosts, but tons of other negatively charged objects. When the PKE picks up the metaphysical energy of ghosts and objects, it'll light up and make a bunch of noise. The screen displays a pattern depending on the type of signal being tracked. A cascading dot pattern means it's ecto energy, whereas an ascending dot pattern indicates a ghost drift. The sidearms will raise and lower depending on whether you're pointing it at the signal or not. The main screen and light elements will not illuminate if a signal is not present, so move around until you hit something. That's it! Congratulations! There's a chance you may not die on the first job.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Is that what it was? A toddler without a frighteningly advanced piece of technology could have found that one. Dare I say you're actually pretty good at this? Hurry up and find the last item so we can both move on to the fun part of this job. That's all of them. Good thing I wasn't timing you. My watch battery would have died.
You're the office funny guy then, huh?
I've been told that people warm up to me. Okay. You can bring the PKE to the lab now. I think I just feel better knowing I checked it myself.
So, how was that experience?
Congratulations. You have soared up the rankings of my favorite coworkers.
Good. I'll need that head start as I continue to boss you around.
Never thought I'd be back in this place. But it feels, well, it feels right. I'm sure some folks are surprised that I'm the one running the place now. In which case, they weren't paying attention.
Hello. Quick, hand it over.
This place is wild.
Jungles are wild. Chaotic flora growing in all directions with reckless abandon. Everything you see here is exactly as I intended to be. And if you forget, you're as good as a gazelle in a lion's den. Dead. You're dead.
Yikes.
I bet you're wondering why we're not using the more advanced gigameters, huh? That's the never-ending struggle between science and budget constraints. Looks like everything is calibrated and ready to go. Okay, now that the minutiae is out of the way, let's get into the good stuff. I don't think that they just keep me around to calibrate supernatural dowsing rods for rookies, do you? Wait, I just realized that probably no one introduced me. Kat, could you introduce me?
Absolutely not.
Hello, I'm Dr. Edmund Chan, but you'll call me Eddie, because everyone does, and it's what I prefer.
It's nice to meet you, Eddie.
Not knowing a single thing about you, I'm gonna refrain from saying likewise. No offense.
None taken?
As you might have inferred, I run the lab here at Ghostbusters HQ. That means research and development, full technological oversight, and the occasional new recruit instruction. If you have any questions about any of your equipment, I'm the one to ask. Only me. Don't talk to anyone else. They don't know anything. Like that cyclotron on your back. I bet you didn't realize that it could be upgraded. Enhanced power coils, frictionless ionizers, you get the idea. Tons of things that you'll use every day out there on the job. Mopping up ectoplasm, heralded as a hero.
Are you okay?
The point is, bring me your gear and I'll make it better. Got it? Good. Looks like that's your cue.
Gonna have to cut your orientation short. We've got a job and I need you on it ASAP.
I'd wish you luck, except I don't believe in logical fallacies.
This is too quiet.
How's it going out there?
Wow, you're probably the bravest person here. Wow, you're probably the bravest person here. Just repeat after me. Ghosts can't hurt me. Let's check this way.
How's it going?
This is the Chrysler building over here. What was that? Say your prayers, Rift. Ooh-wee, that pack was getting hot, hot, hot. That really is the last rift, isn't it? Having a rough night? Me too. You saw the ghost, but did it see you? That's important. The trick with ghosts is to never let them know you exist. And by that, I mean hide.
Feel a little.
Okay, let's see. Everything is under control. Wait, did I say is? You saw the ghost, but did it see you? That's important. The trick with ghosts is to never. This job is a crash course in not peeing your pants. This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday, supernatural occurrence. Between you and me, right? This is nothing. Between you and me, I'd barely call this a Class 1 haunting. You know what they say about fear? It's just, this is nothing but your run-of-the-mill. Nothing so far.
Gonna be fine. Something's not right here.
You know what they say about fear? It's just false evidence appearing real.
Well, thanks.
You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a Class 4 haunting.
Do you mean I just need to chill out?
You know what they say about fear? It's just false evidence appearing real. This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday, supernatural occurrence.
Thanks for getting up today.
All quiet so far. Help has arrived.
It will?
Very funny.
I need to stop freaking myself out.
I found him! Here we go! Hold it much longer! Proton pack's close to combustion!
I bet you're wondering why you're one of the few people here. This firehouse is a work in progress, but it's our HQ. This place is special, and I really want it to be the jewel in the crown of our team. No pressure, though. We're a team, working together to watch each other's backs. That's how I learned to be successful, and I learned it right here. Don't sweat it if it feels like sometimes you're the only one around. We'll never send you into the field alone. That car parked in the garage is the original Ecto 1. And let me tell you, it was a hunk of junk long before it ever made its way to this firehouse. Forget the PKE array or any of the other modifications Egon strapped to it. I'm just talking about keeping that carburetor clean. Part of me wonders if I've spent more time under the hood of that car than out there chasing down ghosts. But you want to know what really scares me? Telekinetic phantoms and demons from another dimension don't even come close to the fear I feel in the pit of my stomach every time I see a vintage wagon out in the wild. If it wasn't obvious, I'm more committed to the Ghostbusters than ever. When you find your passion, never let anything or anyone take it from you, especially a series of regulations and codes any business operating in this city needs to adhere to. Plumbing, electrical. Don't get me started on what a headache that fire pole is. So if you see me around, that's probably what I'm up to. Cat's got the day-to-day handle, thank goodness. How do you like this suit? Yeah, I clean up real nice. But it's still a little strange for you to imagine a Ghostbuster in anything other than coveralls. To be honest with you, I'm not sure how I feel about it either. I didn't come from much, and part of me wonders if the suit is who I really am. But then I see how good I look and think, maybe I deserve this. But I worked my butt off, and I'm grateful. You gotta stay true to yourself. Is Eddie giving you a tough time? Don't let him. Kid knows science, but never learned any manners. Here's a general tip for you. If someone asks if you're a god, you say yes. Trust me on this one. I told Ray we need to put a real marketing push behind the bookstore. It's a business, not an archive. My wife wasn't surprised that I got back into the ghost hunting business. She knew my heart never really left. That's true love. Even though my kids are grown up now, they still ask to hear stories from their dad's days out on the job. Mainly the ones where I get covered head to toe in slime. Come to think of it, I'm starting to see a pattern. We don't hear from Vinkman too often since he retired, but he never misses a poker night at the station. He also never remembers to bring his checkbook.
I'm a huge fan. That's pretty obvious. But I'm not here just because I'm a fan. I'm here because I know the history, I know the haunts, and I know the business inside and out. That being said, being a fan sure does help. You know, I was there that night, here in New York. Only 7 or 8 at the time, but I remember everything like it was yesterday. The lights, the sounds, the interdimensional portal in the sky. It was probably scary for some kids, but I couldn't look away. The events in Oklahoma sent a giant beacon out into the ghost tracking community. At first, everyone was wondering who could be at the center of all of it. You can imagine what my reaction was like when I discovered it was the Ghostbusters. I'd never stopped believing. But as an enthusiast, a fan, it was unbelievable. I almost drove out to Oklahoma right then and there. Probably would have if it wasn't Oklahoma. I'm only kidding. Kind of. Winston worries, but he'll find someone to take over once my temp gig runs out. Honestly, the most important part of the job is to keep the place from going up in flames. We're already at an advantage there, being in a literal firehouse. I'm a huge fan. That's pretty obvious. That being said,
Follow some simple rules and we'll get along just fine. My lab is off limits. My equipment is off limits. I am off limits. And if there's a problem, who you gonna call? Spoiler, the answer's Cat. Call Cat. Leave me alone. This job is technically a temp gig, but I expect an offer any day. Why? Did you hear something? Am I mistaken, or did I hear you refer to my workspace as a landfill? My tools are conveniently laid at my disposal should the need arise. And yes, the collection I've amassed is undeniably impressive. Maybe, just maybe, if you show your quality, I could be persuaded to show you how some of it works. But don't hold your breath. The binders and files you see here contain Dr. Spangler's research. Winston has entrusted me to lead the charge in the future study of ectoplasmic entities.
Aren't you a temp?
That's uncalled for.
It's fact.
Follow some simple rules and we'll get along just... Spoiler, the answer's...
Your assignment begins now.
Destroy them all and we win this.
Nice work. But don't forget about the rifts. That's where the ghosts manifest.
You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a class 4 haunting.
Oh, thanks. Hey, yep.
Keep your head down, cover your ears, and unsweat.
Ah! Thank you.
I hope so, yes.
Don't be scared.
What the heck was that thing?
Listen, this is what I do. Find the ghoul and make it drool.
Do you mean a ghost?
Help me!
We really gotta get this ghost now.
Gotta do something.
haunting.
You mean... never mind. What the heck is that? Okay, just chill.
You almost blasted me. You know what they say about fear? It's just false evidence appearing real.
Thanks.
Call this a class 1 haunting.
Sounds good.
Okay.
How am I moving? I'm not doing... Who's moving? How am I moving? Why am I moving? Nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday, supernatural occurrence. Sure, you got the right way, but you wouldn't believe the devil.
Don't freak out.
If everyone runs away, who are we protecting?
Between you and me, I'd barely call this a class 1 haunting.
Is nearing halfway haunted. Careful.
Rift sealed, ghosts congealed. All in all, a solid day's work.
I've got big things underway. Report to the bookstore immediately. Keep this between us. Over. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. Take a seat or stand, make yourself comfortable. What I have to show you is of the utmost importance and can't wait a second longer. You see before you, perhaps the most prodigious discovery known to the metaphysical science community. Look familiar? It's the first, and I mean very first, edition of Tobin's Spirit Guide. The holy grail of supernatural encyclopedia. I finally tracked this down a week ago and it just arrived. I had to overnight it from... It's best you don't know. Now, I can't deny that my possession of such an extraordinary artifact does naturally provoke questions as to how and where I got it. It's no secret that Tobin is a hero of mine. Throughout Ghostbusters operations, the Spirit Guide has been our de facto resource. Even now, over 100 years since its first publication, it remains the most respected compendium in the paranormal investigative medium. No other researcher, metaphysician, or common raving supernatural obsessed maniac has gone to the lengths that Tobin did to chronicle that which is not of this world. Although some might say, given his sordid later life, perhaps he went too far. Like Tobin, I too fell down a rabbit hole at a young age. This mildewed tome has been my elusive golden goose, my singular vice and obsession. I've paid a great deal of money, well, Winston's money, to some questionable individuals who have scoured the farthest reaches and risked countless perils to find it. And turns out, it was right under Tobin's nose all along. Literally. It was found in his coffin, resting on his now concave chest. John Horace Tobin had his Spirit Guide buried with him. Here, a keepsake from your first occult book acquisition. Never forget this moment, kid. It's a big one.
You there! Yes, you, Ghosty. Tremble in trepidation, for before you I stand, the magnanimous purveyor of the paranormal, leading scholar on the supernatural, once known in another dimension long ago as John Horace Tobin. I have shed my mortal coil and appear to you now, lost spirit, as the gatekeeper between the world of the living and what lies beyond. Behold! Behold! Oh, bugger. Give us a sec. There we are! Today is not your finest day, Ghosty, but it is your luckiest. Prithee, look to me from here as your guide to what exists beyond existence. Fear not the eternal darkness, for I shall light the lamppost which illuminates your passage. Follow the interminable horizon of the shadowy plane. Release your forsaken soul from all worldly ties, for... Wait a tick. Well, you're not bloody dead, are you? Then what in the name of St. Stephen are you doing here? Look, I haven't the foggiest how you fumbled your way into this realm, nor do I care. Despite your spectral facade, you don't belong here, and quite frankly, you look ridiculous. And that's coming from a talking ledger. Evidently, the fates have a piss-poor sense of comedy. Well, this certainly puts a spanner in the works. My assigned duty is to serve as mediator for the recently deceased again, not you. I take the dead, teach them the ropes, so to speak, and send them on their hauntings. Oh, but perhaps... Yes. Yes, Ghosty! I've got it! There is a metaphysical mischief to be done, and I find no reason why you shan't be privy to the delights. Lord knows I've had some time to kill in this place, and picked up a few pointers. No better way to immerse oneself into the headspace of a spectre. A rambunctious excursion into the world of the living is the perfect distraction from a purgatorial eternity. What say you? Want to spook some meat puppets? First, you need to find your footing. A figure of speech, of course, because as you've probably noticed, you haven't got any feet. Get a feel for floating about. Soar to your putrid little heart's content. Your mobility will be key for tormenting the living from every angle, even from below. Some might say the spookiest angle. Well done, Ghosty. Say, are you a quick learner or have you been dead before? Well, never mind it. See the giant schism in the sky over there? That is a rift! Once you enter, you'll be transported to your very first haunt. So, make haste! Welcome to my garden of otherworldly delights. A job's a job and yours is to terrorize and torment. So, get in and let's get cracking. A bevy of charms and abilities reside at your disposal with which you may scare and wreak havoc. Conserve if you can, Ghosty, for your psychokinetic energy is a precious commodity. You must cool down periodically, or your powers will not work, including your Ecto vision. A Ghosty's most important resource is psychokinetic energy. Use it wisely. It'll take a bit of time to get the old juices flowing again once you've run out, so be mindful of draining your energy. Keep one eye on your meter and you won't get caught on a full moon with your knickers down. Savvy? Never underestimate the rewards of cowardice. Behold! All around you is a world of possessibility. Use every object you can to duck, dodge, and wait for the perfect opportunity to spring your spectral trap on the unsuspecting living. If one of those egregious ghost hunters is nearby, possess an object to hide. While your energy recharges inside a possessable object, be wary. Your recharge rate will suffer if you move the object. Why don't you try possessing something now? One of the more invigorating features in your cabinet of curiosities is the ability to phase. You'll be flying at high speeds from one end of the map to the other before you can say Jack Robinson, who I met, by the way. Bit of a blown-out bulb, if you ask me. There are several phase portals inside each match that will allow you to pass through the impassable, like that wall, or a different wall. Mostly walls. Or if it tickles your fancy, try it on some of the plebs and busters. You should see it, matey. The look on their faces. Brilliant. Respawning from rifts is key, so pay attention. If a ruddy Ghostbuster gets you by the gills while a rift is active, you will respawn at the rift. However, this destroys the damn thing from further use. There are 3 rifts available to you hidden inside artifacts, so act accordingly. Those busters will try to eliminate these rifts, limiting your methods of escape. Fear not. You can retrieve and hide these rifts throughout the map to send your opponents into a light tizzy. A full location haunting starts with teeny tiny baby steps. Try individually haunting different rooms to increase your power, allowing for faster energy regeneration. Civvies and busters alike are easily scared in these predicaments, and if you see a floating brolly, that's because objects in these rooms begin haunting themselves, in turn creating a diversion, allowing you, Ghosty, to hide. You can actively haunt objects too, but why waste the energy, I say? All right, enough preamble. Let's get to the good stuff. Horrification. As an otherworldly, albeit temporary spirit, you are denied so many earthly pleasures. Therefore, we must fill the void with exquisite delights. That's right. Scaring the pants of anything that moves. Try it and let me know how it goes. The best defense is a strong offense. Or is it the other way around? Either way, these next two tricks will be sure to send more than a shock up the trousers of those banal busters. You see the silly satchels they carry upon their backs? Why don't you try sneaking up behind them? A well-timed ectoplasmic burst will sabotage their equipment, giving you, little ghosty, an opening to escape. Or better yet... Quarrel! Face to face! Whereas you and I love ectoplasm and everything to do with it, the living can't stand it. Literally, cover them with enough and they won't be able to stand at all. Oh no! What's this? You've become ensnared by the power of the dreaded electric lasso. Then you must fight your way out. Use your ability should you see no other option, but I counsel you to flee. Beware their tethers will create great resistance, so fight! Fight, damn you, against the pull, and you will exasperate the tether. If, God forbid, you are pulled to the final ghost trap field, it curtains for you. Almost. You will have a brief moment to try and free yourself, but no! You have painted a target on your backside, Ghosty. All such trappings will be harder to break. Now, Ghosty, should you, despite all maneuverings, be seized in the final fatal capture, find your way back to me, so that I might imbue you with the power to haunt once more.
Kid, you still with us? You look like you saw a ghost. I know it's the job, but still, you look scorched. Call me delusional, but I wager there's more to this book than meets the eye. But don't worry, you and I are gonna figure it out. Anyway, we'd best head back to the firehouse for now. Ah, Rookie. You're a pretty big fan of the Busters, aren't you? Did you know that Egon has a granddaughter? Her name's Phoebe. Well, let me tell you, this kid is just the best. If she ever stops by the firehouse, you gotta meet her. She actually told me this joke the other day. Why did the dentist go bungee jumping? To have a brush with death. Cracks me up every time.
Rookie, we run a tight ship around here. The second you hear that alarm, it's boots to the ground. Happy to have you here.
Stay focused and you'll be fine. Captured. Now, focus on the rift. There's still more to destroy and permanently end this. Remember, you're a Ghostbuster now. Give him hell.
Aren't you supposed to be the good guy?
lost it by the minute. Have you better rips you couldn't obliterate?
Keep your head down, cover your ears, and hum softly to yourself.
Got the ghost. Now tackle those remaining rifts so he can't come back.
Don't be scared. Are we gonna die? It's true. The job is high risk. But you wouldn't believe the dental plan.
Rookie, we run a tight ship around here.
Show them how we do things downtown. Captured, but you've got rifts to take out if we're going to bust this thing.
Yeah! That's cowboy for her. Let's get the rest.
Remember, you're a Ghostbuster now. Give him hell. Ghost captured. Now, focus on the rifts. There are still more to destroy and permanently end this.
Destroy them all and we win this. Rift sealed, ghost congealed. All in all, a solid day's work.
Show them how we do things downtown.
this thing.
Hey.
Oh, God.
Come on! Ghost over there! Out the way!
Oh, my God! Camera's broken. Ghost got away. You okay?
Sup?
You're not gonna let a silly Hey, this is creeping me out. I can't.
Ghostbusters coming through!
This job is a crash course in not peeing your pants. Tank's about to overheat. Discharging some heat.
You know what they say about fear? It's just false evidence appearing real.
Do you mean... Never mind. I just need to chill out.
Traps out! We got a floater! Oh, jeez, disgusting.
You call that scary?
Watch yourself. Nothing. Yeah, but like minor. How you doing?
Nice work. But don't forget about the ribs. That's where the ghosts manifest.
Don't worry about a thing. We'll have this wrapped up in no time.
Do you mean? Never mind.
It's gonna be fine.
Traps running on fumes! Time to recharge! I needed a breather. Annoying little twerps.
How you doing?
What's your problem? Yikes. Help!
One just left, and with them are 5-star. Come look at this.
It's okay. We're here to keep you safe and catch that ghost. No thanks needed. It's all part of the job.
Sorry, I'm a bit tightly wound.
Over here! Battery's conked out. Need to recharge.
If you don't turn this around fast, you're going to lose.
Deploying the trap.
What the heck?
Greetings.
Get ready. Out of the way. These ghosts aren't going to trap themselves. Do something. I'm deploying the trap.
Paranormal activity spotted. Trap's gotta recharge.
Proton pumps on the bridge. I have to bring on.
I see it!
Ghostbusters thing. I am so impressed. Hard to imagine a time when you were on the team. Yada yada. Nice work out there. So what I really need right now is you to play messenger for me. There's a package on Bankman's desk. Go check it out and let me know what it is. Thanks and keep up the good work. Over.
Cat, it looks like an old ghost trap. Like really old.
That's weird. Just ran inventory and all our traps are accounted for. Oh, jeez. Is this some relic Dr. Venkman dug up from under his bed? Probably. Better play it safe and clean it at the containment unit.
Don't mind me just filling out the maintenance report. Old habits die hard. Go ahead. Containment unit's all yours.
Your feeble attempts to confine me have failed. I have escaped your pathetic trap, and my resolve to inflict pain upon your world has only grown stronger. Now you will know the meaning of fear. Wretched mortals, prepare to meet your end.
Not so fast, you platitudinous phantasmagorical parasite!
It's too late. Doom is here, at your doorstep. You cannot stop me.
There's more where that came from. Let Winston go, or next time, that'll be you.
Fine. I will yield. Take back this useless, disgusting flesh pod. Power as great as mine requires a more worthy surrogate, and I see none here that are fitting. It would seem I'm unable to release him. I require some assistance. Do not think you have won. There is hell to pay. Oh yes, you will pay when I get out of here.
Yeah. Eddie, get him in the chair.
Whatever we're dealing with, he won't say his name, is in complete control of Winston, mentally and physically. Luckily for us, it seems to be much weaker than, for example, Zool. More like the possessors you usually encounter.
Even so, a non-corporeal, otherworldly possessor is no laughing matter. But for the life of me, I can't remember trapping this one.
I hold your world in the palm of my hand, ready to crush it like an ant. Hurry up and get me out of this guy before I lose my patience. You haven't seen the full extent of my rage.
Well, if it looks anything like the scared, lost little puppy who nearly wet himself at the sight of a proton pack, then yes, we don't want to see that again.
Keep talking, fool. I've reduced lesser worlds to steaming piles of ash.
Let me cut in. When dealing with supernatural entities, I recommend taking a softer approach. Listen up, Nameless. I hate to be a Debbie Downer, as they say, but Winston is extremely crucial to this operation, not to mention a close friend. So, you have to let him go. You understand?
Separate us, and I'll consider your insolent offering. I was locked inside that trap for so long that I forgot why I even came to this cold, boring vestibule you call life.
We'll do whatever it takes to free Winston. Let's get to work, everyone. You keep busting ghosts while we take care of this, and we'll keep you in the loop. Eddie, flex that muscle you call brain.
Actually, the brain is made up of neurons, not technically.
Cool. And Ray, maybe there's something useful in your library?
Good thought. This Nameless is very different from the possessor ghosts we typically encounter. The way he speaks about our world suggests that he's crossed over from parts unknown. And judging by the vice-like grip he has on Winston's mind, body, and spirit, even the entity might not realize the depths of its own true power. I'm gonna head back to the shop and see if there's any information I can dig up on this hellish hitchhiker.
Winston's tough. He'll pull through this. I hope.
So, what do you plan to do about this whole possession thing?
I'm so glad you asked. Wasting time placating your curiosity is actually crucial to my success. Sorry, I'm just not good with confronting challenges for which I'm utterly uninformed. It irritates me. Plus, who's gonna sign our paychecks? The city's expensive.
Well, I'll let you get back to it. Let me know if I can be helpful.
Oh yes, I'm sure your wealth of scientific knowledge will bring plenty of... Okay, I'll let you know.
As much as I loathe this wretched hovel you call an existence, it's better than being under a mattress next to some dirty gym socks.
Keep your pack at the ready, and you'll be fine.
So far.
Here it is! You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a class 4 hunting.
Thanks.
Unless something goes wrong.
Okay, just relax.
Oh my god, I heard a pop. You okay? Overheat! It's here! Proton pack is burning up!
The ghost may be captured, but you've got rifts to take out if we're going to bust this thing.
Yeah! That's cowboy for it. Let's get the rest. Oop, thanks very much. Pounds away! Just chill. And minion destroyed. Can't hold on much longer. I'm about to overheat.
Overheating. Need to cool my pack. Hold up! Trap batteries gotta recharge. Ghostbusters coming through. everybody.
Oh my god, I heard a pop.
I found it!
I'm all over it! Greetings. Destroy them all and we win this. This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday supernatural occurrence.
What? Do you mean I just need to chill out?
Please say you're
Help
gonna
has
help
arrived.
It will?
Very
What are
funny.
you talking about? Get me out of here.
What?
Watch out!
Judging by the numbers, that place is at least 50% haunted.
What are you waiting for?
Am I scared? Ask me once I stop shaking.
It's all good.
Calm down. Need to recharge.
Show them how we do things downtown.
Hurry up! Hey, what's up?
Yo, adding my stream to the test. Get ready. Guess it wasn't in there. Floater, over there. Deploying trap. Stand back.
What? How's it going? Go spot it. This way. This pack's eating up. Won't be able to hold it much longer. My trap's drained. Deploying the trap. Nope. Nothing here. Weird. I thought there were 4 of us.
It got me. Bam!
Am I scared? Ask me again once I stop shaking.
What's happening? Trap going out.
What's that? I found them!
Nice work. But don't forget about the rifts. That's where the ghosts manifest.
Yeah! That's cowboy for it. Let's hit the rest.
All good. Just had a moment.
Time to let off some steam! What's up? Stand back!
You've got this.
Feel a little,
Crap's gotta recharge. You okay?
I don't like this.
Better late than never, right?
Go spotted. This way.
Close. Destroy the final rift and make it count.
Gotta recharge. Seems all good over here. Guess it wasn't in there. Deploying the trap! Ghost over there!
It's here! I found him! Let's do this! Be careful!
Nice work. But don't forget about the rifts. That's where the ghosts manifest.
It's not over until every last one is closed. Oof.
Non-monetary, of course.
Things seem a little
You're lucky.
strange.
I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a Class 4 haunting.
Thank you. I'm gonna be fine.
What was that? Find anything weird?
No!
What's happening?
Wasn't in there. Ain't coming.
Show them how we do things downtown.
Nothing so far.
damn it.
Your job is a task force and not be in your pants.
Ghost captured. Now, focus on the rifts. There's still more to destroy and permanently end this.
The rest, so we're not here all night. Well, they're not coming back. Ghost! Ghost!
What's up? All quiet.
Freak out.
Over there.
What the heck?
Traps away! Oh, it packs hot! There it is!
Keep your pack at the ready, and you'll be fine.
This is too eerie. I'll take that. Nothing in there.
How you doing?
Hey, yo.
Tricked by a ghost. Pathetic.
Better hold on to this.
How's it going out there?
I see it!
Got the ghost. Now tackle those remaining rifts so he can't come back.
Yeah! That's cowboy for her. Let's get the rest. Don't be scared. It's true. The job is high risk. You wouldn't believe the dental plan.
Don't be silly. It's fine.
Nothing in there.
I see it!
My crap brain. Cover me while I recharge, will ya?
Back just in time. Eddie thinks he made a breakthrough. I'm cautiously optimistic. Head to the lab and keep an eye on him for me. I'll be up soon.
You made it just in time. Let me guess. Kat sent you to check on me. Well, it was an unnecessary protocol. Why does everyone just casually forget that I'm a genius scientist? This device, kinetic endothermic actuator, will overstimulate the negative ions within... Basically, it's gonna rip this guy out of that guy.
Good. It's starting to stink in here.
That's you.
And someone's been oozing ectoplasm all over the floor.
Also you. Even more reason to initiate the procedure. Oh good, an authority figure has arrived. Let us begin. Winston? Welcome back?
Whew, that was something else. Thanks, Eddie. Whew, enough time's been wasted. Let's get back to work.
A commendable effort at escape, but you clearly don't know who you're dealing with.
Bravo! You think you're so smart, huh? Bet you won't be feeling so smart when I do this.
Eddie, come in. This is urgent. Whatever you do, do not untether Winston from that metaphysical being.
Too little, too late.
What the hell's going on up there?
Ooh, you're in trouble now, Eddie.
Shut up! Stall! I can figure this out.
Sounds like a lot of commotion going on, considering that I specifically asked for you to keep Eddie at bay.
Let me guess. Eddie's hypothetical science didn't go as planned, and Nameless was able to get the slip on him, opening a cross-dimensional doorway with the intent of bringing some of his foul-mouthed friends to the party?
We need to close it, ASAP. Ray, would you mind helping us find a solution?
You know, gaining insight into the wide world of the occult is my favorite pastime. I'm on it. And I assume Eddie's on top of it too.
Exactly what I'm afraid of. But we've still got a job to do and people that need us. The rookie and I will handle field work. Good luck with repairing the hole in the fabric of space-time.
Show them how we do things downtown.
That always feels terrible.
Greetings.
I don't like this. Over there.
This looks interesting. What is this? I wonder how much I could get for this online.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Here we go!
Better late than never.
What's up?
Almost.
I could have sworn that thing was possessed. This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday supernatural occurrence.
Do you mean it'll be fine?
You know what they say about fear? It's just false evidence if you're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a class 4 haunting.
Okay. Just relax.
Keep your head down, cover your ears, and hum softly to yourself.
Thank you.
Figuratively speaking, yes.
I was scared for no reason.
Don't be scared. Are we gonna die? It's true. The job is high risk. But you wouldn't believe
call
the
yourselves
dental plan.
professionals?
I don't trust this place.
Oh, God.
Stand back! Ghost over there! Ooh-wee, that puck was getting hot, hot, hot!
There's a rift over here.
This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday, supernatural occurrence.
I just need to chill out.
One just left, and with them, our 5-star review score.
Nothing here.
Got the ghost. Now tackle those remaining rifts so he can't come back.
Right over there!
Stay focused and you'll be fine.
You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a Class 4 haunting.
Stay calm.
Another minion down. Are we keeping score? Between you and me, I barely call this a Class 1 haunting.
Relieved to hear it. Kind of.
It's over there.
You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a Class 4 haunting.
Over here. Need to cool my pack.
Okay, just
How
relax.
you doing?
Keep your head down, cover your ears, and hum softly to yourself.
Found him.
Thank you.
Figuratively speaking,
Scared for no
yes.
Everywhere.
No, please.
Proton pack is on the fridge. I have to break the tether. Give me a minute while I grab
Please
the
say you're gonna help
us.
has arrived. It will? Very funny. I need to stop freaking myself out.
Things feel a little tense.
I'll take that.
Whoa.
Okay, breathe in, chill.
Better hold on to this.
Well,
This is
thanks.
nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday, supernatural occurrence.
I just need to chill out.
No, please.
Oh my God.
Keep your head down, cover your ears, and hum softly to yourself.
Thank you.
Figuratively speaking, yes.
Don't
I'm
worry
a
about
bit
I'll check
tight.
over here.
Wrapped up in no. Kind of. These are like the termites of the spectral world. Nothing to see here. Just your standard ectoplasmic exorcism.
Thanks for getting up to that.
You know what they say about here? I barely call this a class 1 haunting. I'm gonna be fine.
Ghost over there!
Go spot it. This way.
Just gotta recharge!
What the heck?
Hey there. I'll take that. You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a class 4 haunting.
Okay, just relax.
We got a floater. Trapped out.
Clear the area, folks.
Here it is.
I'm about to overheat. Gotta break this off. Proton tank is burning up.
The ghost may be captured, but you've got rifts to take out if we're going to bust this thing.
It's not over until every last... This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday, supernatural occurrence.
Nothing to worry about.
I just need to chill.
I can see you're scared, but everything will be fine. It will? Of course. Unless something goes wrong.
Between you and me, I'd barely call this a class 1 haunting.
All good. Just had a moment. It's so cool that you're here.
Oh!
You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a class 4 haunting. Sounds good? I just need to chill out. This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday, supernatural occurrence. Well, thanks. I'm gonna be fine. Better hold on to this. You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a class 4 haunting.
Sounds good. All good.
Oh God!
Just had a moment.
Never believe this. Back home.
What the heck?
Why? What the heck was that thing?
Listen, this is what I do. Find the ghoul and make it drool.
I'm scared,
Hey,
ghost.
Nothing to worry about. A minor paranormal.
Whoop. Thanks very much.
Don't worry about it. We'll have this wrapped up in no not so scary.
This looks interesting. Better hold on to this.
What was that?
You know what they say about fear? It's just false evidence appearing real. Relieved to hear it. Just relax. I found them! Come on already!
through. Meet me at the bookstore so we can compare notes. Over. Oh, you'll never believe it. I was cross-referencing Egon's old research with Tobin's guide, and I came across an almost identical set of findings relating to metaphysically imbued relics. Could be a lead. I'll continue digging. And, you're doing great. Keep up the good work out there.
I don't use the term genius generously, but I'm the most genius of geniuses who has ever geniused. Massive developments are underway. You, me, lab, now. Look, it's stable. Not the best example, but for people it should be fine. Someone has to go in. The key to freeing Winston from Nameless's possession depends on it. Ray's a founder. Cat's far too important to operations around here. Me, I'm the brightest scientific mind of this generation. So that leaves...
You shouldn't be here. You don't belong here. You... Wait. You're a Ghostbuster. The seven hells, did you come through a rift? No. No. Let me guess. You messed about with things you only half understand. Seems about par for your... My name is John Horace Tobin. I am the gatekeeper between yada yada yada. And now you seek my guidance. Things come so simply for the living, don't they? How very lucky you are that the door you opened has the answer on the other side. But know this. I am only aiding you because the creature you're dealing with is a harbinger of something much worse. And if left unrestrained, could mean terrible things for both our worlds. Oh, I do not miss the persistent slack-jawed gaze of humanity, nor do I miss your inability to understand that you already possess what you need. A binding relic imbued with occult powers. A tool meant to keep my legacy out of the wrong hands? The leather strap that sealed my spirit guide.
Okay, but it came right off. Like, it wasn't even knotted.
That's not how it works. Oh, forget it. I've had enough of your living stench. Go now, until you return to me in a proper state. Dead.
Oh my god, you're alive. Tell me everything.
I'm still processing my existence. But in the meantime, I think this will help.
You went through an interdimensional rift and came back with an old belt?
Not just any belt, Eddie. A binding relic. Sorry for the interruption, but I couldn't help but overhear. The science of the paranormal is pure, uncompromised pursuit. But once you also incorporate good old-fashioned mysticism, it becomes a whole other ballgame. Eddie, that belt is the key.
Not what I would have expected, but I'll try anything twice. I'll incorporate this, binding relic and let you know when the device is ready.
Wait! Let's not be so rash. Let's discuss this. Haven't you heard of diplomacy? Arrogant human! I should take that binding relic and stick it up your ass!
Welcome, welcome! A breakthrough is inbound. Not bad, huh? Nameless is definitely the most fascinating subject to enter through those lab doors. Besides me, of course. Nice one, Eddie. Nameless is definitely the most fascinating...
Of course I'm worried about Winston. I know Ray is too, but he gets caught up in the frenzy of it all. A new challenge. I have to remind myself that these guys are old pros. And this is just another day on the job. Of course I'm worried.
What are you planning with that old belt?
Weren't you listening? It's a token of binding.
Looks like an old belt.
It's not.
I saw you wearing it earlier.
No, you didn't.
Are you calling me a liar?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm calling you.
You will be the first to die. What do you want, you puny net?
Take it from someone who knows. No one's gonna respond to you with that kind of attitude.
Release me, or I will personally bring unimaginable pain to you and your kind.
Wow. Do you haunt your mother with that mouth?
I was born of pure, visceral, negative energy.
You know, I've been working on an idea for a negative ionic infuser. The only problem is it'd need an immense, non-corporeal power source. How pure and visceral did you say your origination was again? That's what I thought.
I must send a thank you note to this Peter Bateman. What do you want, you puny net?
Take it from someone who knows. No one's gonna respond.
You know, most people don't realize the amount of research that goes into paranormal detection and suppression. You gotta use the right resources. East 57th Street, New York Society Library. When the staff isn't looking, you can slip into the Z stacks. That's where they keep the rare stuff. Careful when you're making copies. Some of those books are one firm fold away from crumbling. But you didn't hear any of this from me. Oh, and if you run into someone named Dolores, don't mention me. Old flames burn bright, sometimes blindingly so.
Okay.
You know, I don't usually miss being out in the field, but every blue moon I'll feel the sting of envy when the alarm rings and I hear the new recruits rush to the Ecto. My time is more valuable here now, being a resource to Kat and Eddie and you.
Of course, and without you, there'd be no one to help customers here in the bookstore.
A very good point that will be proven when we get a customer.
Show them how we do things downtown.
You're not gonna let a silly old ghost bother you, are you? Stand back, folks. Better late than never, right?
What the heck was that thing?
Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
A minor paranormal occurrence.
Don't work your
Yeah, but like minor?
Okay, not bad.
Oh.
What the heck was that thing?
Nothing to worry about. A minor paranormal occurrence.
You mean
Stay
it's fine.
Stay calm. Ouch. This is too quiet.
Ow. Trust me, we've seen a lot worse. I'm talking fully formed psychokinetic entities.
I'm gonna be fine.
Are you picking up stuff? Because I sure am.
I bet this is the most excitement you've had all day.
Are we gonna die?
Someday, yeah, but not today.
Don't be silly,
Probably.
it's fine.
No!
Big rip, right over there.
Can't afford for anyone else.
Gotta cool my proton pack down.
Woo-wee. That pack was getting hot. Should have stayed with the group.
This is too... Trap's going out. Floater, over there. Never break
The tether. This trap's running on fumes. Time to recharge. Here! Clear the room. Greeting. Overheating. Need to cool my wrist spotted. This looks important. This particle accelerator is powerful enough to take out half of New York City. Don't worry about the ghost.
Why did you tell me that?
I guess I find it kind of encouraging.
I'll check over here.
This is sufficiently scary.
The ghost can't respawn without rifts.
Not too sure about this place.
Hope that wasn't important. It's probably nothing. Probably.
Oh no.
Gotta cool my proton pack down. What? Don't worry about it, man. We'll have you wrapped up in
This job is a crash course in not peeing your pants. Ouch!
For no reason.
Something's not right.
Ghost! Ghost!
It's getting real out there.
Get easy.
Got something.
I bet this is the most excitement you've had all day.
Are we gonna die?
Someday, yeah, but not today.
I need to stop.
Probably. Can't hold on much longer. Overheating. Need to cool my pack. Got eyes on. We just lost a civilian.
Yowzer. I needed a breather.
Incoming. False positive. No
Nothing
ghost
to
here.
see here.
Keep
I'm
shooting.
perfectly fine.
What's happening?
Freak out. Why?
There's paranormal activity everywhere. You need to subdue it.
Hey, what's up?
It's scaring everyone away. Trust me, we've seen a lot worse. I'm talking fully formed psychokinetic entities.
I just need to chill out. What the heck was that thing?
Nothing to worry about. A minor paranormal occurrence.
Do you mean a ghost? Don't be silly.
Avert your eyes. Here's the trap.
There it is.
This job is a crash course in not peeing your pants.
Adding my frame to the tether. Get ready. I'm about to overheat. Gotta bring these down. Ghostbusters coming through.
If we don't find these rifts soon, we'll never catch this ghost.
How you doing? I see it. I don't
No more time to screw around. Bust that ghost.
Proton pack is on the fridge. I have to break together.
Nice work. But don't forget about the rifts. That's where the ghosts manifest.
I cannot overstate how thrilling this is.
Loader, over there. Don't worry about it. We'll have this wrapped up in no time.
Hey.
I heard a pop.
Ghost spotted. All right. This job can be.
Say you're gonna help us.
Batteries count down. Need to recharge.
What the hell's going on out there? You're about to be toast. Rifts are all down. Take that ghost with them.
Hey, look. I'm still waiting! We can't afford for anyone else to leave. Literally.
Deploying trap. Stand back.
It's over there. It's loose! It's getting real out there. This is creeping me out.
how we do things downtown.
Okay. Let's see what's over here. Time to let off some steam. I'm deploying the trap. Nice talk. Maybe I should hold on to this.
Found anything of interest?
I'll hold on to this. Ghost! Greetings. Here we go! Ghost over there!
The ghost may be captured, but you've got rifts to take out if we're going to bust this thing.
Let's handle the rest of them quickly, before it's too late. Don't let it get away! Ooh, this looks important. Let's check this way. Trap's out. I see it. What's up?
What's that?
Here comes the trap! Hey. Stay cool.
Are you picking up stuff? Because I sure am.
Maybe I should hold on to this. You're not gonna let a silly old ghost bother you, are you? I see 4 or 5 of these a day.
Oh, good. Just had a moment.
I'll hold on to this. trap's going out. Ghost spotted. Tether's broken. Ghost got a vent. We just lost a civilian.
Okay, let's see what we've got. An ancient supernatural artifact. Here, of all places?
What the heck?
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Are you picking
It's
up
okay.
stuff because
We're here
I
to keep
sure
you
am.
safe and catch that ghost.
Thank you.
No thanks needed. It's all part of the job.
I need to stop freaking myself out.
What's happening?
Grab this thing.
Proton pack is on the fridge. I have to break the test. Oh, wait. Oh, terrible. Give me a minute while my trap recharges.
Nope. Nothing. Ghost over there.
Overheating. Need to cool the pack. There are others still out there.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going out there?
Watch out! That place is getting more haunted by the minute.
Got eyes on. My trap's drained. Cover me while I recharge, will ya?
Here comes the trap. I found him.
Don't want to overheat.
There it is.
Hey, what's up?
I'm deploying the trap.
good news and grim news. I think we figured out a way to use this binding relic to free Winston, but not before Nameless decided to shower us in ectoplasm. We've cleaned up, but we could use your help here. Get to the lab. You made it just in time. Eddie, you good?
Locked and loaded. Configuring blast.
Ready up, rookie. In case this goes south.
Take this as my final warning. If anything happens to me, your friend will be a distant memory. Zedamore will be Zed no more! Perhaps I'll spare your world from annihilation, but I won't make any promises.
Winston! Are you okay?
I feel like I just got out of the longest shareholders meeting of my life.
It worked? Yeah, I mean, of course it worked.
I'm free? No! Release me from this enclosure now, or face the consequences!
Eddie, how big of a check do I have to write for you to launch this guy into the sun?
Given that the Earth is moving 67,000 miles per hour relative to the
How
sun...
do we get rid of Nameless, Eddie?
The last time Nameless got put in a ghost trap, that didn't work out so well. Little guy's adept at weaseling his way out of sticky situations. And this binding strap is the only thing preventing him from leaping into one of us.
Eat me, cat! The only one of you who's remotely competent.
A little.
Hey, thanks. You keep that thing away from me.
Ignore him. I've learned to. Look, I have ideas. I just need some time.
Be as it may, Nameless will try to infest your thoughts while he can, Eddie. Don't let him get to you.
Eddie, you build whatever machine you need to. Let's slingshot this loudmouth back to whatever godforsaken place he came from. Just give me a bucket of popcorn and a front row seat. Back to work. And someone get me Vinkman on the phone. I'd like to have a word.
You know, I've always seen this job as a service that performs a public good and gives us an incredible opportunity to learn more about what else is out there in the invisible world. And every day, I ask myself if I'm ready for the answers. Also, for what it's worth, even a decade into this gig, I was still tripping over those dang traps. I don't know, the shape, the wheels, the cord, they're practically unavoidable. Well, all right. Look at you, a full-fledged Ghostbuster. Feels like only yesterday you were just a fresh-faced cadet tripping over your own ghost trap. And now, here you are, brimming with confidence that I haven't seen under this roof in a long time. You make those coveralls look good. Even Eddie stopped by the other day to tell me how much he thinks you've earned your spot. It quickly degraded into a lecture about how my use of the Dewey Decimal System is inefficient and archaic, but if a time-tested library classification like that is considered old-fashioned, then I guess so am I. My point is, we're all proud of you and the work you're doing. We can't wait to see what you're going to do next. Business is booming for the shop, kid. Just this past week, I had 7 customers, and that's not even counting the others that came in to browse. Yeah, feels good to see this place back on its feet. Now, we have been called in for government work in the past, but private jobs pay way better. Even if you got some CEO breathing down your neck while you're battling a minor demon, those zeros on the paycheck don't lie. Never a dull moment in the firehouse. There's always a call, a new discovery, or some potentially cataclysmic event. And you'd be surprised by how many actual fires happen here. Too many for a firehouse, some might say. Let this incident with Winston be a learning moment. Even though you're a Ghostbuster, armed with some of the most high-tech tools ever created to identify, track, and capture paranormal entities, you could still get taken down by faulty manufacturing. Valuable ghost-busting tip. The longer a ghost has to manifest before terrorizing the living, the more time they have to feed their own malevolence. Take the Scoleri brothers, for example. Just horrid, violent, twisted individuals in life. When we encountered them, almost 40 years later, they were, well, horrid, violent, twisted ghosts. Bad example. I'll workshop this one and get back to you. Keep your proton pack charged, and don't hesitate to come by the bookstore if you have any questions. Oh, and in your travels, make sure you add any notable spores, molds, or fungus to the collection. I like to think Egon would be pretty pleased to see what we've amassed in his memory. Well, all right. Look at you.
How are you feeling?
Stiff and tired. But I'm not gonna blame all of it on that possessive little ghoul, I swear. Every day at this job is a new thing. One day you're arguing with the mayor over noise complaints. The next, you're possessed by an ancient ghost that doesn't even have a name. That reminds me. I've got to make some calls to the Department of Energy, something about reducing our strain on the city's electrical grid. Thanks for checking in. Hey, I got a chance to speak with Kat. She's got nothing but great things to say about how you've been handling this new gig. Solving people's ghost problems can be thankless. But if I've got a stake in this firehouse, I want my team to know when they're appreciated.
Thank you, sir.
Call me Winston.
Thanks, Winston.
Vinkman and I are going to exchange words about that faulty trap. Trust me. I heard about the last job you're on. You can only be so prepared. Don't sweat it. And focus on being alert in the moment. Some of that stuff just comes with time. Let me ask you something. Does that nameless up there ever say anything about me? Because he was in my head for a while, and I don't want him floating off with my social security number. If he does, you let me know. You look great, rookie. Or should I even call you that anymore? Do you feel like you've settled in?
Mostly. To be honest, the commute's worse than I thought.
Kid, I've been able to set foot on a subway since '89. Let's just say there was a traumatic incident. Got a tip for you, kid. Don't skimp on a good detergent. If you're looking for wild stories from the job, here's one. This one time I was possessed by a ghost that escaped from an old trap that was lying around. That was pretty wild. Got a question? I appreciate a little distraction from the boss man monotony. And you want to know if I'm going back up there to sit down for a chat with the phantom pest that took over my body. No, and not because I'm bitter. It's because he's a loud and annoying little twerp. And I've got more important things to do, like expense report approvals. I ain't got a chance to say what I wanted to Egon. I just wish it had been sooner. A good deal of business acumen is being able to read people. Considering I've spent my career interrogating demons and otherworldly apparitions, million-dollar acquisitions are a piece of cake. Hey, I gotta...
Thank you, sir.
Call me when...
Thanks.
Everything's back to normal. So let's get back to business. I've met a lot of really famous people in this line of work. They're dead, of course, but I still take selfies. Someday, we'll be hanging out around the firehouse after hours, having a drink with the boss, all having a good laugh about that one time Winston got possessed. But maybe don't bring it up again just yet. Nameless has gotten even more annoying since they were separated. I wouldn't be surprised if possessing Winston was somehow counterbalancing that twerp's obnoxious personality. Everything's back to normal.
Good luck out there.
I'm not too sure about this place.
Trust me, we've seen a lot worse. I'm talking fully formed psychokinetic entities.
Just relax.
Get to it!
It's over there.
Avert your eyes. Here's the trap.
Go! Between you and me, I barely call this a Class 1 hunting.
Hold on, what's wrong?
This job is a crash course in not being...
Oh, good. Just had a moment.
You're not gonna let a silly
Oop.
go.
Thanks very much. This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill. Oh, quiet so far. You know what they say about fear? It's just false evidence appearing real. Well, thanks. I just relax. Better hold on to this.
Things seem a little...
Between you and me, I barely call this a Class 1 hunting.
You should check it. Sounds good? I didn't sign up for this. Stay away from me.
Keep your head down, cover your ears, and hum softly to yourself.
Thank you.
Figuratively. Yes.
Ghost captured. Now, focus on the rifts. There are still more to destroy and permanently end this.
Yes, we're not here all night.
I'm gonna be fine.
I'll take that. Hey, what's up?
Just a standard ectoplasmic ectoplasm.
Gotta cool my proton pack down.
You know what they say about fear? It's just false evidence appearing real.
Okay.
We got a floater!
Trust me, we've seen a lot worse. I'm talking
feeling
fully
pretty
formed
scared.
psychokinetic entities.
Break the tether, otherwise I'll be cooked. Trap's going out.
Nice throw!
I'm joining you.
Ghost! Ghost! Overheated!
Proton pack is burning up.
Nothing in this.
All in all, you're holding up great.
I don't feel great.
You're barely breaking a sweat or vomiting on yourself. You should feel very proud. What's happening?
Got a vent.
Hurry up already! Trap incoming!
This is too eerie.
You're not gonna let a silly ghost go.
Thanks very much.
You are you? I see 4 or 5
Don't worry about it. We'll have
I'm
this
gonna be
wrapped
fine.
up in no time. You okay?
Deploying the trap! Ghost over there! Can't hold on much longer! I'm about to overheat. Give me a minute while my trap recharges!
It's over there.
Hey, what's up? You're lucky. You know what they say about fear? It's just false evidence appearing real.
Okay, just relax.
Okay,
There's paranormal activity everywhere. You need to subdue
We're
it.
running out of time to close these rifts. Don't spot it. This way.
Trap's out. Big rip.
Uh-oh. Where are all the civilians? Bad. Very bad.
If we don't find these rifts soon, we'll never catch this ghost. We really gotta get this ghost now.
Look alive. You're letting the apparitions run the place.
I barely call this a class 1 haunting.
Thanks for getting up today. All good. Just had a moment.
Trap's running on fumes. Time to recharge.
And another rift bites the dust.
Still got some rifts left. Find them, destroy them.
You okay?
Thanks for the help. This job is a crash course.
That's a relief.
Take a deep breath. Traps away!
Got eyes on.
Oh my god, I heard a pop. I found them! I trap straight!
Kevin coming! Floater, over there.
The rifts are donezo. Time to get the ghoul.
Gotta cool my proton back down.
It's getting real out there.
Annoying little squirt.
Dirt, who defended the pack?
Wasn't in there.
I see it!
I have to break the tether, otherwise I'll be cooked.
Good luck out there.
It's over there.
Here we go!
Nice one!
The ghost may be captured, but you've got rifts to take out if we're going to bust this thing.
Yeah! That's cowboy for let's get the rest. This looks interesting. You're lucky. I usually don't get. Okay, let's see what's over here.
I just need to chill out.
We've got a floater! Traffic coming!
It's great you've come all the way out here.
Whoop. Thanks very much. I'll take that. Out the way! Yes, it wasn't in there. Paranormal activities. Bad timing. Traps out of juice.
We've seen a lot worse. I'm talking fully formed psychokinetic.
Better hold on to this. I needed a breather.
Good to see you.
Another minion down. Are we keeping score?
Traps going out! Batteries conked out. Need to recharge.
What's happening?
This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday, supernatural occurrence.
Okay. Just relax.
Let's see what we've got.
Floater, over there.
How's it going out there?
Hey.
No problem. I found them! And we lost it. Time to let off some steam! Jackpot. I'll take this straight to Ray. I'll take that. Suspiciously quiet.
Nothing here.
Paranormal activity spotted.
Stand back. What?
Oh, God!
You're lucky. You usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a Class 4 haunting.
I just need to chill out.
This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday, supernatural occurrence.
All good. I just had a moment.
God, I hate that. Hope that wasn't important. It's here! I'm about to overheat. Gotta break this off.
What's up?
Crap, gotta recharge.
Stay focused and you'll be fine.
All quiet so far.
Go, Scotty, please!
Ghost captured. Now, focus on the rifts. There are still more to destroy and permanently end this.
You're lucky to hear it. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a Class 4 haunting.
Gonna be fine.
I found him. That stings.
Thanks very much.
Oh my God, I heard a pop. Well, what's happening? Floater, over there. I have to break the tether. Gotta cool my proton pack down.
Ooh-wee, that puck was getting hot, hot, hot. Hey, what's up? Between you and me, I'd barely call this a Class 1 haunting.
Okay. All good. Had a moment.
My trap's drained. Cover me while I recharge, will ya? Not in there.
This looks interesting.
Whoa. Clear the area, folks.
Let's go!
How's it going?
No harm, no... Oh, what is that smell?
Pack's about to overheat.
I see 4 or 5 of these a day. Ghost over there.
Let's get it.
What's that?
Nothing to worry about. A minor paranormal occurrence.
Do you mean I was scared for no reason?
Traps away! We got a floater!
Over here.
Yeah! That's cowboy for let's get the rest.
It's here!
Oh no. I knew it was a bad day to come here.
You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a class 4 haunting.
Relieved to hear it. All good.
Something's not
Just had a
right.
moment.
You know what they say up between you
Sounds
and me? I barely call this a class 1 haunting.
Okay. Just relax.
You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a class 4 haunting.
I just need to chill out.
Paranormal activity spotted.
You've got this.
Any stuff going on?
Better late than never, right?
Thanks very much. You know what they say about fear? It's just false evidence appearing real.
Well, thanks. All good. Just had a moment.
All in all, you're holding up great.
I don't feel great.
You're barely breaking a sweat or vomiting on yourself.
Any spooky stuff going on?
Oof.
Get me out of here!
Ghost is scaring everyone away. Trap incoming! There it is! Help is on the way!
The ghost may be captured, but you've got rifts to take out if we're going to bust this thing.
The rest, so we're not here all night.
Fully formed psychokinetic entities.
Trap's going out! I found them! This looks interesting.
I found him!
Let's get that sucker!
Avert your eyes! Here's the trap! Incoming. Proton package burning up!
There it is! The trap's running on fumes! Time to recharge!
That one.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Got eyes on. Ah, that's gonna hurt tomorrow. What are you waiting for?
Oh my god, I heard a pop.
Give me a minute while my trap recharges.
It's great you've come all the way out here.
This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday, supernatural occurrence.
Relieved to hear it. Hi. Okay, just relax.
Better hold on to this.
Ghost over there!
Good, you're back. We've got a situation. Eddie!
That wasn't me. Nameless is doing something.
Eddie's new ghost pal is causing us major headaches at HQ.
Is that right, Eddie? Are we pals?
While he does appear confined to the jar thanks to Tobin's binding relic, it would seem at least some of his psychokinetic energy is not.
Cut to the chase. What does all this mean?
It means I'm fascinating, and you're all stuck with me. I don't like that. Stop it.
Static interference, electromagnetic pulses. Nothing dire, but the last thing I need is Nameless tampering with my lab's power supply while I work on a device to send him away forever.
As if there's anything in this lab worth ruining. And stop talking about me like I'm not right here.
Maybe we can carve out some space for this experiment in the basement. Anything to hurry it along and prevent another exhausting noise complaint from the neighbors.
Copy.
Hey, I saw the lights were going out over at the firehouse. You guys aren't telling ghost stories without me, are you?
Nameless. Everything's under control.
Oh, that's a relief. Because I've got some doozies that you'll be thinking about for weeks.
Thanks, Ray.
check over here.
You've got this.
It's great you come all the way out here.
What the heck?
You know, ghosts are actually more scared of you than you are of them.
Is that true?
Absolutely not. Have you seen a
I'm not
ghost?
afraid of no
They're
ghosts.
terrifying.
I mean, any ghost.
Deploying the trap.
Pathetic as ghost.
Paranormal activity spotted.
Ghost captured. Now, focus on the rifts. There's still more to destroy and permanently end this.
Yeah! That's cowboy for it. Let's get
Don't
the rest.
worry about a thing. We'll have this wrapped up in no time.
It's all good, okay?
Oh, good. Just had a moment.
There it is.
Here we go! It overheated my pack. Creep.
Pack's about to overheat.
This is horrifying.
Discharging some heat. Dig in there. There's a rift over here.
I see it!
Let's seal it quickly. Don't lose concentration now.
Good job! All the rifts are done so. It's Ghostbusters time.
I'll take that.
What was that? Sorry. Professionals at work here.
Let's check this way. Can't believe that actually worked. Oop, thanks very much. Don't worry about me. I'm still waiting.
Guess it wasn't in there.
Things feel a little...
Trapped up! Here it is! All quiet so far.
Once I confirm what we all suspect, that Nameless is sabotaging the grid, Eddie can kiss his little science experiment goodbye. Some ghosts are extremely drawn to electricity. They feed off of it. Nameless doesn't give off that vibe, though, which makes all this even weirder.
You've got this.
I'll take that.
Ouch! That hurt!
Find anything weird? Stand back, folks! Come and see this! Hey, what's up? This looks interesting.
Over there.
Don't be scared. It's true. The job is high risk. But you wouldn't believe the dental plan.
What are you waiting for?
Didn't see that coming.
Am I scared?
Ghost over there.
Big
Nice
rift,
work.
right over there.
But don't forget about the rifts. That's where the ghosts manifest.
Destroy the... Hey,
Hey,
between you and me, I'd barely call this a Class 1 haunting.
Thank you.
Overheated. Need to cool
Just
my
relax.
Nothing so far. You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a Class 4 haunting.
Thanks for getting up today.
Between you and me,
I'm all
I'd barely
over.
call this a Class 1 haunting.
Do you Trust me, we've seen a lot worse. I'm talking fully formed psychokinetic entities.
Thanks very much.
Greetings.
Ghost over there!
Oh, non-monetary, of course. I'll do better next time. Thank you.
I see it.
It's getting real out there.
Wasn't in there.
Why?
It's over here.
Hold it much way. Be careful. I'm deploying the trap. Go spot it. Cover me while I'm charged, will ya? Proton pack is burning up.
You've got this.
Coming in hot.
Time to let off some stick. You know what they say about fear? Just false and lucky. Usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a class 4 haunt. This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday, supernatural occurrence.
Call yourself
Between you and me, I'd barely call this a class 1 haunt. This is nothing. Between you and me, I'd barely call this a class 1 haunting. You know what they say about fear? Well, they're not coming back. You okay?
What's up?
All good. Just head him on board.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
Not in there. Pack is about to overheat.
Between you and me, I'd barely call this a class 1 haunting.
Thanks for
You know what
getting
they
up
say
today.
about fear?
Tell me you've got
Just
something.
false evidence appearing real.
Thanks.
Not for long.
I just need to chill out.
Stand back!
Hey.
Don't be scared.
What the hell?
Hey,
Ghost? Oh, I was scared for no reason.
Overheat. Need to cool
What the
the
heck was that thing?
listen, this is what I do. Find the ghoul and make it drool.
Do you mean I need to stop freaking myself out?
Between you and me, I'd barely call this a class 1 haunting.
Not too sure about this place.
Oh, good.
You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a
Okay.
This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday, supernatural occurrence.
Relieved to hear it. I'm gonna be fine.
Judging by the numbers, that place is at least 50% haunted.
What the?
Between you and me, I'd barely call this a class 1 haunting. You know what they say about fear? It's just you're
Relieved
lucky.
to hear it.
I usually don't
Kind
get out
of.
of bed for anything.
Well,
Between you
thanks,
and me,
I
I'd barely
guess.
call this a class 1 haunting.
I
can't believe they called you. We need professionals.
Help has arrived.
It will?
Very funny.
Oh no. These Ghostbusters don't know what they're doing.
Not good. Not good.
You're lucky. I usually don't get out of bed. This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday supernatural occurrence.
Pack was about to overheat.
If we don't find these rifts soon, we'll never catch this ghost.
Out of my way!
Is that thing big?
We lost one.
What the heck was that thing?
Listen, this is what I do. Find the ghoul and make it true.
Do you mean a ghost? What the heck was that thing?
Listen, this is what I do. Find the ghoul and
The
make
ghost
it
may be captured. You've got rifts to take out if we're going to bust this thing.
Yeah! You're lucky. Usually don't get out of bed for anything less than a class 4 haunting.
Oh, good. Just hang on.
We're running out of time. What's up?
That's a repeat. Thanks. Overheating. Need to cool my pack. No, please!
Spooky stuff going on?
No!
I'll take that. Trap incoming! Go spotted. This way. If this place gets any more haunted,
Don't turn this around fast. You're going to lose.
Come on, let's get on with it.
look like overheat. Gotta break this off.
That kind of tickled.
Here comes the trap.
This is too eerie.
Gotta cool my proton pack down.
This looks interesting.
Go! Deploying trap. Stand back.
What's that?
Overheating. Need to cool my pack.
There it is! Come on already!
Nothing to see here. Just your
Stay focused and you'll be fine.
Not in there.
It's here! Trap's going out!
Nice one!
Got the ghost. Now tackle those remaining rifts so he can't come back.
Destroy them all and we win this. Thanks very much. What's happening?
Battery's calmed down. Need to recharge.
Better hold on to this.
Got eyes on.
This looks interesting.
Greetings. Yo. A little help! That's on my way. I have to break the tap hatches off the overheat.
Find anything of interest?
That ghost packs a punch!
Trap is coming!
What's up?
Thanks very much.
Over there. I'm deploying the trap.
Seems you know what they say about fear? Kind of. It's just false evidence appearing real. How you doing? This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday supernatural occurrence. Between you and me, I'd barely call this a Class 1 haunting. This is nothing but your run-of-the-mill, everyday supernatural occurrence. Thanks for getting up today. All good. Just had a moment.
Find anything of interest?
You okay?
What the heck?
Between you and me, I'd barely call this a Class 1 haunting.
Relieved to hear it. Kind of. Okay. Just relax.
Ghost body.
One just left, and with them, our 5-star review score. On it!
Just in time. How'd that last job go? Don't answer that. Just get your butt down to the basement. Eddie's ready and I want all hands on deck.
Eddie, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Don't do it! You'll regret it!
Yeah. Eddie, send that twerp back to where he belongs.
So much untapped research potential. What a loss.
Wowza! Incredible! Just incredible!
I want
What the?
Turn it off! Turn it off!
We can cut the power upstairs!
Quick! Don't let them out of the firehouse!
Upstairs! Now!
Hey, I just had that thing clean.
Yes! Master, finally you've returned!
Have you prepared this realm for its inevitable fate, Harbinger?
Oh yes, I've spread your message of terror far and wide. Now that you're here, you can unleash an era of unprecedented darkness. Their world will be putty in the palm of your hands. Time to subjugate this dimension and rule over them eternally. But Master, if I may, there is this Eddie guy. Perhaps he could be of help to us.
Quiet. Look at you. Pathetic. Trapped. Powerless. Confined by a leather strap. Interesting.
Master, I only exist to serve you.
Perhaps. But it's time to take matters into my own hands.
I know.
Eddie.
I know.
I really hate to dogpile on you, but what happened?
It was nameless. He reversed the polarity and he tricked us. All of this was just a setup. He knew we'd try to send them back.
That pulsating delinquent used our own back door to let in all his corrosive cohorts.
Not just any cohorts. I checked the PKE readings from the incident. Something big came through that rift. Big and mean. Also...
That little stooge hightailed it out of here.
I don't think so. The readings initially showed 2 entities, then just 1.
Oh. I almost feel bad for him.
Still doesn't explain what came through the rift, or where it is.
A powerful entity like that, skulking around Lower Manhattan. I shudder to think.
We need to figure out what we're dealing with here, and stop it.
I'm on it.
But now, we need to get back to business. Rookie, you get out there and make sure there's nothing we missed.
Nameless said he was involved with some unsavory types, but I thought it was big talk, you know? That's how he was. Bigger bark than his bite. And his bite was real stinky. The ghosts trashed my lab. I've lost the most interesting specimen I've ever encountered. No, I don't miss Nameless. Sure, it was nice having someone around to talk to. Occasionally, he'd cackle maniacally at my brilliant quips. And yeah, given his paranormal proclivities, he understood my life's purpose on a fundamental level. But no, of course I don't miss him. I understand why Nameless couldn't stick around, but the amount of information I was able to ascertain from studying him, even for such a short amount of time, was remarkable. What I wouldn't give for a place where I could focus all my efforts on research. I'm sure you're still enamored by this firehouse, but personally, I'm ready for a workplace upgrade. Nameless said he was involved with some unsavory types, but I thought it was big talk, you know? That's how he was. Bigger bark.
You might be wondering, how are we supposed to bust ghosts in the field when the firehouse is swarming with them? To answer simply, we don't pick and choose the gig. We're Ghostbusters. If there's a ghost, we bust him. That's the job. I have no love lost for Nameless. That little creep possesses my boss. New York is under siege, phone's ringing off the hook, and we've got more jobs than I can dispatch. Make every ghost count. I know the level of work that went into restoring the firehouse. Seeing it wrecked like this makes me mad in a way you don't want to experience. Like, ever. You might be wondering, I always answer simply.
Listen, I'm glad Nameless is gone. Eddie was getting a little too attached. Keeping Eddie occupied and keeping him out of trouble are two different things. I've got a bad feeling about whatever came through that rift. Sure, Nameless was a nuisance, but this reeks of a bad boss taking his frustrations out on a less than stellar employee. Gotta learn the tropes so you know how to avoid them. Listen, I'm glad keeping Eddie occupied.
As far as spooky scumbags go, Nameless was at the top of the list. Not hard to believe a ghost like that makes a lot of enemies, living and dead. Oh, after the lengths Winston went to fix up the firehouse, it's heartbreaking to see such unbridled destruction, but I'm a little relieved it wasn't caused by one of us this time. As far as spooky scumbags go, Nameless, not hard to believe